So the Hornets win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Evan Mobley is out there with Pippen. Then it's Jones. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Thompson in at the point. Kicks it out to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And the 3 off target. Butler against Thompson. Fades and shoots. Butler, no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wembanyama has got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Charlotte. Outside Butler. Pass to Holmgren. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. The kick outside to Butler. Jones against Artest. The Hornets pull it in.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Jones, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, it's great to see Jones finish inside, showing how he's a threat at the rim.
Holmgren outside. And Simmons kicks to Yao. Artest with the screen on Jones. Three-pointer, Butler, outside for Simmons. Outside Artest. Butler in the corner. Tries again. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. We've seen a quick start here for the Hornets. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Emily, thank you.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama is massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And now here comes Jones leading the break. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Simmons dishes to Butler. Artest against Thompson.
2 minutes remaining.
Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes.
Here's Simmons. And again, unable to change momentum here. Hornets leading by 8. Thompson misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Outside Artest. Holmgren outside. Beyond the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here is Artest. Nothing on the board. Now against Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Wembanyama high post. Pass to Mobley. Shoots over Holmgren. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Bulls trail by 7. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Simmons with it. Inside, Yao. And finished off by Yao.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hornets on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Looking at what we've seen from the Hornets, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Setting the floor for the Hornets. They've got Mobley. Jones is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Pippen. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. And it's Artest missing. Hornets leading by 5. Thompson, high post, working on Holmgren. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Holmgren outside. Pick by Yao. That's a 2 from Butler. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And Simmons kicks to Holmgren. Outside Artest. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Holmgren with a screen on Pippen. Simmons inside. Pippen on him. Good on the shot. And with that, the Charlotte lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Ben Simmons. Mobley outside. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Wembanyama outside. And another 3 for Charlotte.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Pass to Yao. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Wembanyama. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Outside Butler. To the paint. It's stolen by Jones. Pippen against Artest. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
A minute 42 left in the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Good on the second free throw. 1:35 left in the first half. Outside Butler. Pass to Yao. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Yao in the high post. To halt the run. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Yao's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, this is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Here's Wembanyama. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Down low. They double team Young. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Thompson outside. Here's Wembanyama. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist on the night. Bulls trail by 16. Outside Butler. To the inside. Here's Yao. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Charlotte as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Now is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Artest. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Simmons in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Thompson. Outside Pippen. 5 on the clock. Jones, that's for 2. And Simmons with the rebound.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Inside, it's stolen by Wembanyama. Jones kicks to Thompson. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Good on the shot. Wembanyama's got 18 points in the game.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Simmons passes to Holmgren. Connects from three-point range. 6 points for him.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And Simmons with the rebound. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Bulls. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Thompson outside. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Thompson against Artest. Simmons dishes to Butler. Six on the shot clock. Outside Artest. Second chance effort, and the layup good by Yao. Yao's got 8 points.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Here's Mobley on target from 13 feet. And the Hornets lead by 15.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Holmgren kicks to Artest. Pass to Yao. Oh, he jams it right over Wembanyama.
Check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Over to the left wing. Outside, Jones. 1:37 left in the third quarter. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Floats it up for Holmgren. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside Artest. Yao, the pass to Artest. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Artest dishes to Simmons. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Pippen, the pass to Mobley. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 4 on the clock. Jones for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Butler kicks to Holmgren. Outside Artest. Knocked away. Butler from outside. Oh, Butler draining the 3.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Pippen is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jones in at the shooting guard position.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is an all-around player with incredible upside.
And he sinks the second.
Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Wembanyama has a strong work ethic and a great attitude.
The tray, another 3 for Chicago.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
Thompson against Simmons. Jones from outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Butler. Butler making it happen inside.
And Butler probing the D and getting right where he wanted.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Here's Mobley. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Butler, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pippen for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
The Bulls call timeout. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Clock at 6. Yao with a screen on Thompson. And finished off by Yao.
How about Ying just going to work? His guys are getting him the ball, and boy, is he rewarding.
Pass to Mobley. Now Wembanyama. He's covered by Yao. Wembanyama, no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Butler outside. Outside, Simmons. Going inside. Strong move off the glass.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Jones looking for an opening. The long shot, no good. Bulls trail by 5. Now Holmgren. Oh, the slam dunk.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
And so here's Charlotte. They led by as many as 18 points.
You gotta love seeing Wembanyama get assertive in an important moment.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Yao in the high post. And Wembanyama on him.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
And Wembanyama. Oh, good on the layup. Chicago with the ball. Now Simmons. Outside Holmgren. Artest against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Simmons. Rebounded by Thompson. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Mobley. Oh, softly lays it in.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load to handle.
They throw good. Mobley. 7-point differential.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Yao with a screen on Jones. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And again, it's Yao Ming. I mean, we always talk his size, and that does help, but Yao also has terrific touch.
They double him with Butler. Now Wembanyama. Down he goes for three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Holmgren. And get the three. And so it's Charlotte with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And now, our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama. Tip-off goes to the Clippers. And the Clippers starting five. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the 4 spot. And no good that time.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
KD can't get it to go.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to LeBron. No good with the triple. And it's the Hornets ball. Wembanyama outside. And finished off by KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Now here's James. Now Giannis. Defended by Wembanyama. Back to James. Puts up a 3. Los Angeles with another miss. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Back to SGA. 5 to shoot. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. And it's off from 3.
tip-off goes to the Hornets. So here's the Clippers starting group. We've got Kawhi Leonard, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's James in at the 4-man position. Now here's SGA. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James passes to Leonard. Antetokounmpo for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Leonard. Fires in the triple.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Charlotte.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here is James. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Oh, George with a steal. Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. Shot blocked. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
George outside.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
James. And slam dunked by James.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Durant. Giannis with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. James doesn't go for him. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's James. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him. And sometimes they have no choice.
And he drops the first. That one drops. He ties it up. And here's SGA. He's got 5. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Durant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls all over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Now Leonard. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers miss again. And here's Charlotte now. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. O'Neal inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. And he gets it to go.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
George against Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, SGA pulls up. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. 9 points in the game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Leonard. And here's James. George defending. With the 7-footer. In deep. James drops it in. James has got 8.
You know, there's no such thing as a tough bucket for LeBron, no matter how much contact there is.
Wembanyama, screen on James. The open shot by SGA. No good with a jumper from the wing. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Charlotte Hornets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Wembanyama out there with George. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Hornets 5. Shot's good by James.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to James. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Wembanyama, high post. Taking it inside, SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
James, outside. And there's a 3-second violation. Hornets leading by 6. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Leonard outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Durant finds SGA. Back to Durant. Here's SGA. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 6 assists here tonight.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. James can't get it to go. George passes to SGA. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
1:11 left in the second. James with the ball. 10 points for him. Leonard for 3. He drops it from range. Leonard's got 9.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pass to Durant. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Clippers trail by 7. And here's James. Leonard outside. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Pass to Durant. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Clippers with the ball, trailing by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And he makes a first. Off on the second.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Wembanyama finds SGA. Launches a 3. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Continuing their momentum going into the break. Tacks on 3 more.
And that concludes the first half. It's the Hornets up by 7. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So it's Los Angeles now. 7-point differential on the floor for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Back to Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Pippen. It's rebounded by George.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Durant looking around. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. James with a steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard outside. 4-3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's SGA. And here's Durant. Back to SGA. 6 to shoot. No coverage that time. SGA's got 25 points.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And now a 12-point Hornet lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Antetokounmpo finds James. Back to Pippen. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Charlotte leading by 10. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Here's Chamberlain. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. 4 on the clock. Fires it. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Pippen. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. The deep 3 from Durant. Again, the miss by the Hornets. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Los Angeles. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's James on the wing. Covered by Wembanyama. Tipped. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Durant. Here's SGA. Offensive board. Here's O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Outside, SGA. SGA on the move. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Charlotte earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Paul George. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Now James. James from distance. Easy work.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
James against SGA. Durant way outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hornets lead by 11.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. SGA against James. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Clippers trail by 12. The Clippers call timeout. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Clippers had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Clippers trail by 10. Shoots a 3. From downtown. Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Charlotte. No luck stopping him on that play. And one.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo. Oh, it misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's SGA. Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
George against James. George with a steal. Left side Durant.
Second team foul.
Outside Durant. Here's Wembanyama. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Jams it home!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now here's Pippen. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Charlotte leading by 16. Now Wembanyama. Now O'Neal. Outside, SGA. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Here's Antetokounmpo. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's James. Knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. SGA, and he gets the jumper to fall.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that about wraps it up. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Tip-off goes to Sacramento. Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander into the 2. Now LeBron. Paul George missing from long range. LeBron outside. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Shaq. And Pippen pulls it down. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Pippen finds Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Sacramento. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Pippen, the pass to James. Durant sets a screen for James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and in on the layup.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Giannis. Outside Leonard. Giannis a screen on Pippen.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Shaq. And it's blocked by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pippen dishes to James. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
The Kings trail by 4. Wembanyama outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
And it's SGA missing. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Pass to Leonard. And here's Shaq. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. 4 on the shot clock. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. The Hornets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And the second free throw, good. The Kings leading. Wembanyama outside. Leonard looking around. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's deflected. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
It's Pippen with the drive, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Hornets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
At the line for the Hornets, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Giannis. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the floor for Charlotte, James is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. Giannis a screen on SGA. George, that's a 2-pointer. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Leonard. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Pippen. And a wide-open look for SGA. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Giannis against LeBron. Floats it up for Giannis. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Leonard with the steal. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama passes to George. Pass to Leonard. Wide open. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Leonard's got the game tied up here for the Kings. SGA against Leonard. Here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Wembanyama outside. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pass to Pippen. Launches it from deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Takes the three. Offensive rebound. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by O'Neal. Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Giannis. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Hornets trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. To end the run. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shaq with the screen. And here's Leonard from 3. Another miss by Leonard. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
On the wing, Jordan. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
James, the bounce pass. Pippen with the wide-open look. And it's the Hornets another 3.
Pippen wasting no time firing off that pass there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pass to Leonard. Over Pippen. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Leonard.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Giannis against LeBron. And here's Chamberlain. Just 3 on the clock. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Hornets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The Hornets with the lead. Antetokounmpo out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's George. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. SGA's shot is good.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. The 3. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Kicks it out to Leonard. Kings moving the ball around. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And shot on the way. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 5 here tonight.
I've always liked the feel for the game that Scottie Pippen has. He's a dynamic passer, folks.
Outside Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nobody near Leonard. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside, KD. SGA against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. A 3 ball. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Wembanyama, that's for 2. And the Kings check on 2 more.
And I think that's the speed Wembanyama needs because the defense is always going to be on him.
Outside, KD. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Stolen by O'Neal. George against KD. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. From the baseline. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from George.
My goodness, have mercy. Breaking ankles like there's no tomorrow.
Pass to Pippen. 1:11 left here in the 3rd quarter. And it's SGA missing. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. There's the 3. Another shot. Doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pass to Pippen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Kings leading now by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wembanyama. He has 5. Right side, O'Neal. Leonard inside. Pippen on him. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And here's LeBron outside. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Sacramento up by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Hornets, we've got Durant. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's James in at the 4 slot. Hornets trail by 5. Always going up for the alley-oop here. O'Neal with the steal. Giannis outside. Pass to Shaq. Back to Antetokounmpo, and stolen by LeBron. To the paint, trying to find SGA. It gets it to him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Shaq.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
For 2.
Free throw good from SGA.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. James covering. Shaq with a screen on James. And stolen by Chamberlain. James, what a thing of beauty from James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
The Kings leading. Wembanyama outside. Pippen against Leonard. Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing, and he gets the bucket. And the Kings lead by 3.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up. There's the jumper. Nice one.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Outside Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
The Hornets call time.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Hornets coach as he addressed his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here's Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander does not go in. And so Giannis will bring it up for Sacramento. They lead by 4. Here's Leonard. Leaves it in off the window.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now here's LeBron. Stolen by O'Neal. George. The shot is good.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's James.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Shooting for Charlotte, Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the gap to 7.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Here's George. Wembanyama left side. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Pippen.
Great instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and then made a play on it.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Now here's Giannis. Now Leonard unloads. Jumper is off. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
LeBron James, first personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 2. Yes!
Shoot 2.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
Durant feeling it out a bit. From outside, Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And so here's Sacramento. Paul George. Off target from outside. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that about wraps it up. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
go.
And Utah starts out with the ball. So here are the Jazz starting five. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. The Hornets pull it in.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Now here's Pippen. SGA covering. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Utah. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He buries it from 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Charlotte. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. From 12 feet, that shot is good by O'Neal.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Pippen. Outside Durant. And there's the screen. Over James. Here's Chamberlain. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's SGA. Here's James. Here's O'Neal. Blocked! Pippen outside. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. That doesn't go either for Durant. Jazz leading by 3. SGA looking around. And here is Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the first. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. They get it again. Chamberlain got a hand on it. James against Durant. And he lobs it up top.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Jazz. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. SGA's got 5 now.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
It's his first trip to the line.
For your Hornets, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Oh, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. The Jazz on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's James. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Outside, SGA. Back to James. Utah moving the ball around. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's James. There's the block. Here's Pippen. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Utah ending the quarter up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back to the game after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Utah?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the three. Durant, pass to Leonard. Back to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard for three. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Now, here is James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Now here's SGA. He's got 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wembanyama. And it comes off the front of the rim. Hornets trail by 5. Now here's Pippen. Still no points. And the basket by Leonard.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Leonard's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. And now the first timeout called here for Utah.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Outside Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. SGA pulls it in. Jazz leading by 4. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. Puts up a 3. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Utah shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Shooting for Utah, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Hornets trail by 5. And here's Pippen. No points so far. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Durant, pass to Leonard. Here's Pippen. It's stolen by SGA. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Hornets trail by 7. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. No good from outside.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
James can't get it to go. And here's Charlotte. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo covering. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. That'll put Kawhi Leonard on the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for Charlotte.
One shot.
Leonard. One shot.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to James. Back to SGA. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Hornets trail by 4. Pippen outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Utah ahead, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. That's the Hornets 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Utah shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. he can't hit the second. Hornets trail by 3. Wembanyama with it. Leonard outside. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And here's Charlotte now. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Leonard. SGA covering. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And James puts up a deep 3. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama for the tie. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now O'Neal, guarded by Durant. The jump hook. And off the front iron, and in it goes. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Timeout called, the Hornets. Hornets trail by 5. Outside Wembanyama from the arc. Here's Chamberlain. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down. Chamberlain's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Durant, pass to Pippen. Leonard for 3. Utah with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
On the wing, Durant. And here's Leonard from downtown. Come on! Connects from the corner.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. There's the 3. Here's O'Neal. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. Back to Wembanyama. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. It's deflected. Outside, SGA. Tipped. Durant. Pass to Pippen. Leonard outside. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his size.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hornets trail by 6. Now Pippen. No made baskets yet. Pass to Leonard. Outside for Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama just too good.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Here's SGA. He's got 9. And there's James from the arc. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Jazz. They're up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot. So it's Utah now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the steal, and they're on the run. Here's Pippen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Hornets lead by 2. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Charlotte.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D's, and they've been more than that tonight.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch. And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And it's the Hornets with the ball. Pass to Wembanyama for 3. And Charlotte another 3.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Timeout, Jazz. Chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, the coach of the Jazz had some words for his team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that. The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may." Guys.
And Allie, thanks. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 2. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Leonard outside. No good on the triple. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Now SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now Leonard. Oh, he can't hit it.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. SGA with a steal. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
They've led by as much as 10. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed them.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Got that time. Pippen outside. Picked it out of midair. Outside, SGA. It's stolen away. Now Leonard deflects the pass. Outside Wembanyama. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Screen by O'Neal. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama rips down the board. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Wemby, unstoppable and close.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Timeout, Jazz. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Outside, SGA. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Shot clock at 6. Oh, no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he comes up empty at the line. Timeout, Jazz. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
So the big win by Charlotte in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time to present our player of the game.